Haley Orchiola. Sophia Pixley. Alex Rogers. Nia Schaefer. Caleb Williams.
Are you on me right now, Sam?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Charger senior class of 2025. We thank you so much for your dedication to this program. You do your community proud. Go Chargers! Oh, all right, there's a swarm of bees, everybody, right here. 50 yard line. Follow the flowers, run away. Okay, meet time, 10 minutes.
Stop running, stop running! Just lay down. Stop running.
All right, seniors, let's try that again. Come on back, seniors. Let's take this photo. We got about 9 minutes till we kick off the 4x1. All 4x1 teams, please get staged. We're ready to do this. Again, welcome to the SB Dons, the San Marcos Royals, and all you Chargers out there. We love you all. Have a great meet.
Am I allowed to, like... Okay. Am I allowed to, like, stand back there and shot or...
What's so great about this community is that we're all neighbors. So, with that being said, in the snack bar, you can grab yourself one of these Crosstown Showdown t-shirts right down over there in the snack bar. Something for everybody. All 1,600 meter runners, please report to check-in. We need to make sure your hip numbers are correct. All 1,600 meter runners, please report to check-in.
When are you guys going down to the starting block area? And who is that? Do you know who that is?
Go home! All right, anyone else got a request? Can we start the meet? Very good. Let's rock and roll.
Mr. Jackson, you said it starts at 5, right?
I don't know, man. Just listen.
All right, gun is up in the 4x100. We're off in the girls JV division. Here we're looking at 3 teams, local rivals, Santa Barbara, San Marcos, and the host team, Dos Pueblos. At the first exchange, looks like DP is all the way first. Santa Barbara might have gone outside the exchange zone and didn't make the exchange. I don't see a red flag. Entering exchange zone 2. Bit of a bobble there with the handoff. But, oh, all right, we see a white flag, meaning the handoffs were clean. They were within the exchange zones. And in the final exchange, coming down the home stretch, DP followed closely by San Marcos. Unofficially, DP first, then San Marcos.
Yeah, I just noticed.
Testing right now. Testing. Sibilance. Yeah. Gun is up in the boys JV 4x100 meter relay. And they're off.
Oh, I figured it was okay.
Inside out, we have Santa Barbara, San Marcos, and Dos Pueblos. San Marcos coming in hot to the first exchange. Looks like a missed opportunity there in lane 6. Looking for a flag. We see a red flag, a DQ there. Teams work all year to try to get this stuff right. Let's see how they do coming around this home stretch here. San Marcos continuing to lead. Clean through their third handoff. And then it's a battle for second. San Marcos running away with this one. Looking pretty strong. It's San Marcos, DP, and Santa Barbara. We'll find out the results of that DQ in a moment.
Elkin, you and two guys, I want you to help move these speakers and the microphone. Jason, these guys will be your muscle if you can help direct them. Yeah, we're going to put the speakers up here somewhere.
Yeah. Starting on.
Last call, Navy girls, hijack. Last call.
Is it where is the race? It's a relay. Which part of, is it starting with you?
Last call, jump through. I'm gonna jump.
Where are they starting?
Up next, girls varsity 4x100. There you go. Put it right up here.
And then the other one, I'll do like right over here by the...
And we're off in the girls varsity 4x100. Through the first handoff, Santa Barbara, DP, and San Marcos. It's looking like a DP acceleration.
Ready for the relay.
Looking for a flag. Looks like a white flag there. Means all exchanges were clean. Coming into the home stretch. Cleon Howard taking the baton. It's DP, Santa Barbara, and San Marcos.
Nat, there's an interview right now. Let's play.
Okay, big win right there. How'd that feel?
It feels good. My team's been practicing super hard, and I love seeing the outcome.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lucas, for that great reporting. Congrats to the varsity girls from Dos Pueblos. Results from earlier in the meet in the girls JV 4x1, Dos Pueblos with a time of 55.1, San Marcos in second, and Santa Barbara didn't get the baton all the way around. In the boys JV, San Marcos took the win with 46.42 over Santa Barbara, and DP was DQ'd due to the handoff back at Exchange Zone 1.
And they're off.
Here we are in the boys varsity 4x100 meters. Santa Barbara to the outside, San Marcos in the middle, DP on the inside. The officials raised a white flag. All handoffs were clean. It's going to be a close battle here. Santa Barbara on the outside, San Marcos in the middle. At Exchange Zone 2, we got a white flag. All handoffs were clean. Here we are in the final exchange. San Marcos away first, but here comes Santa Barbara. It looks like San Marcos is going to hold them off. Let's see how it goes. 1, 2, 3, San Marcos, Santa Barbara, DP. Up next, girls JV, 1,600 meters.
Okay, big win right there. What went right in that race?
I don't know. I feel like the start was sort of shaky. I left a little early, but the top speed was there, and the wind's helping, so I felt good about it.
Thank you.
They're off in the girls' JV 1600 meters. 4 laps around the track.
Is this too wide or is it okay? Is this too wide or is it okay? What?
Dos Pueblos captain in charge of the starting blocks. We need you to move those starting blocks back down to the start of the 100-meter hurdles. Starting blocks need to be relocated. Captains for Dos Pueblos, this is on you. Let's go. Coach Hankton. Coach Hankton, we've got a hurdle concern.
Did you see the push for assembly? No, he was fully in my lane.
No. 1600 meters.
Coach Hankton, answer your phone. Someone tell Coach Hankton to answer her phone. In the girls' JV 1600 meters, they're coming up on their last lap. In the 4-lap race, this one is the one that's real challenging for most of the runners. That wind has been pretty strong all day, but it hasn't deterred the 3, 4, 5 runners from San Marcos who lead this race. The Royals looking strong here today in the distance side, following up on their impressive run in the 4x100 earlier. In the girls 4x100, San Marcos won in 52.83, followed by DP and Santa Barbara. In the boys 4x1, San Marcos won with a time of 44.90, ahead of Santa Barbara and then DP. And here they go into the last lap of the girls JV 1600 meters. coming in for her win in the girls' JV 1600 meters, followed by 4 of her teammates. Here comes San Marcos.
You can report to, he needs to go talk to one of the other San Marcos coaches to make that happen with the timer. They won't like it if we just surprise them with it. He's not running the event, right? He's just there coaching. Troy? Yeah, he's over at the donor. Also about this, you're not actually pony enough to run the mid distance also. But today is the day I want you to run real fast. Yeah. You chose it because I don't. This hasn't worked out the way I thought it would. So, please, go. If you want the order of events, look at it online. Or attend to anything else you've done for the last 2 years.
Charles Kantakis, report to the timing tent, or report to the announcer's tent. Charles. Next race up appears to be the boys JV 1600. This looks like a big race here. We're looking at 33 entries. Fastest guy in this race is listed as having gone under 5 minutes in the mile. Not too bad for a JV race. Charles Kantakis, report to the announcer's tent. Lakai, step off the track. It looks like we have the go-ahead to start the JV boys 1600. Lined up on the start line now, 33 of them. They'll be running in alleys, which means they are using 2 starting lines to accommodate the massive field. Correction, 3 starting lines. DP has 3 alleys. So that means that everyone on the closest line to the finish line will run up into lane 1. The next group will run up into lane 4, and the next group will run up into lane 7.
When they get to the backside, then they'll be allowed to break in towards the lane 1. Looks like everyone got away safely there. Nice job to the meet team putting everything on. We appreciate the collaboration between the 3 schools to pull off this fantastic crosstown showdown. Every year the meet rotates between the 3 schools. DP gets to host this time.
That's why I wanted more people.
There's the guy in front of pace setter. There's a guy in front in sweatpants. Is he the pace setter? He's just racing in sweatpants? Awesome.
Going down the back stretch.
In the boys JV 1600, the group is caught up to the early leader. Looks like we've got a pack of about 10 guys there. San Marcos, Santa Barbara, and DP equally in the mix. 600 meters in, 1,000 meters to go.
We don't have a person for it. Whenever it is done, or when Selah is done, they might be able to run.
Hurdle crew, let's start setting out hurdles in lanes 4, 5, 6, and 7, and 8. Hurdle crew, let's start setting out hurdles in 5, 6, 7, and 8.
On the home stretch, 2 laps to go. DP with 3 of the leaders, followed by San Marcos and Santa Barbara. It looked like 2:30 on the clock. That means that with a strong lap here in lap 3, those guys on pace should be able to break 5 minutes for the mile.
Hurdle crew, we need every DP charger able out there to start setting out hurdles in lanes 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hurdle crew, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're 1 click up on those hurdles, 1 click up.
Those Pueblos Chargers sitting in the bleachers. Get out of the bleachers and go move hurdles. DP Chargers sitting in the bleachers. Go down there and move hurdles. Ladies! You're going down there to move hurdles. Let's go! Quick! Let's go! Move hurdles! Chargers! Let's go!
Ty Perkins, we need those starting blocks moved. Ty Perkins, as captain of the team, we need you to move those starting blocks. That is your job, right? You've been assigned starting blocks. We need you to move those all meet long. You and your team, you delegate. Let's move them.
We're in the last part here of this 1600. It looks like a real battle coming around. Clear the track. We've got guys coming right now with 120 meters to go. It looks like a battle between DP and San Marcos. San Marcos kicking hard. But it looks like Tristan Marston from DP unofficially on the clock. 4:54, 4:55, 4:56. Looks like both boys broke 5 minutes for the mile. Congratulations. Results of the last race, Samsara Shaloub, winner of the girls JV 1600 with a time of 6:04.66. That's their season best with a PR of 5:46. That must have been set in her sophomore year. The junior took control of that race, won by almost 14 seconds. Up next, girls varsity 1600 meters. Little simpler collection here. Still looks like a pretty good sized crowd. Looks like we're gonna line up here with 13 girls. Top seed, Itzel Reyes Jimenez from Santa Barbara. Junior coming in with a 5:25.17 PR. Should be a great race here with all three schools listed in within the top 4 entries.
We see a red flag letting us know that they are not ready to start the race yet. Thank you to the timing crew. Thank you to all our hurdle crew volunteers moving out the hurdles. Stop by the Snack Shack, pick up a refreshment and one of our new Crosstown Showdown t-shirts. For just 20 bucks, you take away one of our best shirts of the year. You can find all that down at the snack bar, along with refreshments, pizza, all the good stuff. And we are ready to go here.
Up next, girls varsity 1600 meters. And the rough. Girls varsity 1600. 4 laps around the track.
landed face first.
Coming around the scoreboard, we're over 2 laps into this race. Girls Varsity 1600, unofficially on the clock. We're looking at 2:30 right now with 900 meters to go. Leaders of this race, we got 2 San Marcos, Santa Barbara, NDP. We're at 2:49. It was San Marcos, and Santa Barbara. We call these the races within the races for all the battles coming down the home stretch. Unofficially, we're still in the 5-minute range, 5:57, 5:58, 5:59. Nice job. Everyone made it home before 6 minutes. Congratulations. Up next, boys varsity.
So that was a great race right there. Can you say your name really quick?
LC Tuttle.
And then what went right in that race for you?
I was just trying to stay behind and then passing at the end. And then that worked out.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Go under this camera.
Thank you, Charles. Make sure that everyone's ready to work on hurdles. So what we'll do is at the end of this, there'll be a second girls race. They're just going to leave them alone. That's our boys varsity for the first of the hurdles. And we're all for all that transition. So right now you're on hurdles.
Oh, we're running my phone.
Here we are in the boys varsity 1600. DP News 805, award-winning media team, bringing you the live stream today here on YouTube. Check out the time down in the bottom corner. Here we are in what we're going to call our long jump camera. The excellent coverage is picking up race leader Emmon Gordon. The senior is closely followed by San Marcos and Santa Barbara, followed by one of his teammates here on a windy afternoon in Goleta. Thank you for being here at the Crosstown Showdown. Very impressive opening lap. From the looks of things, coming through at about 65 seconds. They're off to a strong, aggressive pace. Leaders appear to be DP, Santa Barbara, San Marcos, and here's a charge, one of our DP teammates. Back about 5 seconds, we have the chase pack, or the peloton. 600 meters into this race, it's led by Emmon Gordon, 133, unofficially. On the home stretch, coming up on halfway through this race, Emmon Gordon leading. Unofficially, 2 minutes on the clock. It's DP, Santa Barbara, DP, San Marcos, and 2 DP. We came through under 2:15. This could be a sub 4:30 minute race. In the 1600, they tend to say the third lap is the hardest. We'll see how these guys handle it out there today amongst the wind. Thank you, everybody, for staying clear of the discus sector. We don't want anybody catching a disc on account of the wind. And with 600 meters to go, DP, Santa Barbara, DP, San Marcos, and San Marcos. On the home stretch, strong push from Santa Barbara. Matthias Everest coming home strong. His PR is 4:22.33. They just went over that. This is a good run here in the wind. 4:27 unofficially. 4:29 for Gordon. And here comes a late charge. Looks like Gage Minnie fighting off with Ashton Smedley. What a battle. Smedley might have come away with that one. We'll check the official results. Great performance out there today from our rivals and teammates. Here we are in the replay. Take a look. Great performance out there today from our rivals. That's a finisher from San Marcos.
So that was a great race. Can you say your name really quick?
Matthias Everest.
And then what went right for you in that race?
I just sat behind Evan Gordon. I mean, it's all about points right now, so we'll try to get times later. So,
thank you.
On the screen, we're looking at San Marcos thrower dropping bombs out there in the warm-up. Pretty exciting. That's the great thing about track and field. There's something for everybody. Right now, the hurdle crew's getting everyone set up here for the girls' JV 100-meter hurdles. Here we have Julia Vanderveer in the pole vault. Pole vaulters get 3 attempts at each of the heights that their bar moves up to. Results of the girls varsity 1600. Elise Tuttle, San Marcos, won with a 5:31. Autumn Richardson second with a 5:32. And Itzel Reyes Jimenez from Santa Barbara in third place, the 5:34. In the boys varsity, Matthias Everest won that with a 4:28, right ahead of Emma Gordon in second and Ashton Smedley in third. Gage Minnie wrapped up in fourth, followed by 2 DP runners in 4:40. Those 3 guys all set PRs. Congratulations. Right now, cameras on the long jump runway. Looks like Sophia Pixley into the sand.
Right in front of the...
But a foul.
Up next, girls JV 100-meter hurdles.
The girls' JV 100 meters are on the track. They'll be followed by the girls' varsity 100-meter hurdles, then the boys. On our screen, we're looking at the long jumps. Cleon Howard, CIF qualifier last year in the event. And on the track, 100-meter hurdles. And they're off. Center of the track, we have San Marcos, Santa Barbara, and San Marcos. In the center of the track, lane 5, looks like Santa Barbara. One hurdle left. And it's Santa Barbara all the way through. Lorraine Hernandez looks like she took that one. 22.82 was her PR coming into it. Let's see how she did today.
Up next, girls varsity.
That was a really good race. Can you say your name really quick?
Marie.
What went right for you in that race?
I feel like from the start I got the mentality that I could do this and I could. Sorry, I'm still recovering. And when I switched my footing, and I think that just helped me a lot more.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lucas, for that report. Girls JV hurdles just wrapped up. We heard from our champion, Lorraine. Up next, girls varsity, 100-meter hurdles. In the field, we're looking at Sempila from San Marcos, Buist of Santa Barbara, Deacon of San Marcos, Lek, one of the standout hurdlers in the state, from San Marcos in lane 4, Stump in lane 5, Harper Wolf Lions in lane 6 for Dos Pueblos, and Kirchmeyer from San Marcos in 7. Top seed in this heat, Avery Leck with a 14.83, and they're off. Over hurdle 3, we have Leck in the center of the track, storming away. We've got Santa Barbara, Lena Stump, hot on her heels over the last hurdle. Unofficially, San Marcos, Santa Barbara, and DP. Up next, here comes our interview with the champion.
Oh my God, Will Christensen.
And what went right for you in that race?
I just got a really strong start. I feel like I was just really propelling off of each hurdle onto the next one.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Lucas. Back to shot put. Here we are looking at one of our better throwers. For the hurdle crew, we're on next.
Hurdle crew, up 2, back to blue. Happy hurdle crew. DP athletes sitting in the bleachers. Head on down to move some hurdles.
DP athletes, let's go, hurdle crew. Move some hurdles.
Hurdle crew, back to blue. Maryland. Coach Hankton. Coach Hankton. Are we up 1 or 2? 1. Hurdle crew, up 1, back to blue.
Like a powerful throw there from San Marcos.
All DP athletes, hurdle crew, up 1 click, back to blue. Thank you, hurdle crew from all teams. We appreciate you.
As you see, the hurdle crew having moved the hurdles up 1 notch and back to the blue markings. We're ready for the 110-meter hurdles. We're going to start with the JV division, followed by the varsity. We have 1 heat. It's all San Marcos. Menth, Kirsten, Johnson, Mullen, Thompson, Cordero, and Menth. Looks like Joshua and Evan Menth related. lane 7 for the Menth family. Pretty exciting here at DP today.
Thank you, hurdle crew. At the end of this race, we're going to go up 1 notch. They stay right where they are, but they move up 1 notch.
Okay, you got it. It'll.
Gun is up in the boys 110 hurdles junior varsity.
And they're off.
This is the 36-inch height. San Marcos, traditionally a very strong hurdle program. Looking good out there today. And all the way through unofficially in the 17-second range. That'll be a very good time. Hurdle crew, we're going up 1 notch. San Marcos athletes walking by those hurdles, raise them up 1 notch. Your coach is right there helping. DP athletes, move the hurdles up 1 notch.
Austin, what went right for you in that race?
I mean, I felt all right. Had a little miss up at the start, but
DP athlete charger!
that's what happened.
What are you doing sitting up here? Go move those hurdles! Move them up 1 notch. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all looking at me like I'm not talking to you. Go move those hurdles up.
Let's go, DP. We got you. Come on out.
Hey! Just because you ran the mile doesn't mean you're tired. Go move those hurdles. Move them up. Get on out. The track is that way.
We're up 1 more notch, please. This is a 39-inch height. Boys 110. Hurdles at the high height, 39 inches. Thank you to the hurdle crew. Don't go very far. At the end of this race, we're dropping them all the way down and we're moving them across the track to the 300-meter positions. Hurdle crew, stay right where you are. Here we go in the boys varsity 110-meter high hurdles. Center of the track, San Marcos. And they're off. From lane 1, Santa Barbara, San Marcos, San Marcos, San Marcos, Dos Pueblos, and Dos Pueblos. Right in the middle of the track, looking like a strong runaway favorite. Here we come from San Marcos. This is Ethan Ball. Ethan Ball, standout hurdler for San Marcos. Hurdle crew, drop them all the way down, re-rack them, let's move them to the 300-meter hurdle positions. Dos Pueblos athletes, Andre, move back down there and move hurdles. Hurdle crew, drop them all the way down, rack them, stack them, move them across the track. We're moving them to the white marks around the track.
It's a big win for you, Nate.
We get to repack 2 of the sets and put them away inside storage.
I think it's executed well.
Please move them to the white hurdle marks around the track.
For Stanford Invite on Saturday. So today just come out here, have fun, focus on form. I clipped a few, but I felt quick. I don't know the time. It felt decent, but it was just a fun race.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lucas, for that interview. Congratulations to the winners of the hurdles from San Marcos, Ethan Ball most recently.
I get like this, guys.
Up next, girls JV 400 meters. Athletes are getting set up in positions now. Looks like we have 3 heats here. Typically we were running these from fastest entries, with the fastest entry coming in the middle of the track. Today that is coming from DP's Bella Warmerdam. Her time puts her at 109.78, earning her the top seed in lane 5. 9 runners per race. 3 full heats coming at you in the JV girls 400 meters.
Hurdle crew, we are moving all the hurdles to the white hurdle locations. That means we're moving hurdles to the backstretch. We're moving them to the corner by the scoreboard. All of the white hurdle marks on the track are where we're putting our hurdles. So let's move them around with the racks. Drop them down, rack them, and stack them. Across the track, you can see everybody getting ready in the 400.
We are up and running in the boys shot put. Clean mark there from one of San Marcos's better throwers. And the starters calling them to the blocks now in the girls JV 400. Heat 1 of 3. And they're off the first heat, the girls JV 400 meters. In lane 1, we have Kaba from San Marcos, Azam from DP in 2, Shayer from DP in 3, Yoshimi of Santa Barbara in 4, Warmerdam, top seed of DP in 5, Ramirez of San Marcos in 6, Russell of Santa Barbara in 7, Ramirez Moretto in 8 from San Marcos, and in lane 9, Ferroni of San Marcos. Here they come around, just over 100 meters to go, middle of the track. Bella Warmerdam, DP. But to her right, out in lane 6, San Marcos's Yelena Ramirez. Looks like she's holding on, but here comes Warmerdam. Passing through in the middle of the track, on her way to the finish line. Big arm swing coming through. Unofficially on the clock, looks like 109, that'd be right at her PR. Congratulations to all the finishers of that race. Great job. We'll send you now down to race interview with our winner, with Lucas Trexler.
Okay, so can you say your name really quick?
Bella Warmerdam.
And what went right for you in that race?
I just got a really good start out of the block. I paced myself well around the curve. Sorry.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh no. Tristan, see if you can engineer this Velcro to help stay back. Hayden, your tarp has held well for a long time. We just got to restrap it. Let's see if we can fix it.
Runners are getting in their blocks for Heat 2 of the girls JV 400 meters. Gun is up, they're set, and they're off.
Heat 2, girls JV 400 out there on the track.
Runners are going down the back stretch. As we look at the entries, we can see that we've got entries coming to us from 2 of our 3 schools out here today. Girls JV 400, Heat 2 on the track. On the track, coming down the home stretch, lane 5. Lane 4 out of San Marcos. Unofficially coming through, 71 seconds. A good time for this heat. If that was Sydney Posh from San Marcos, that is a PR. Congratulations.
Someone grab those balloons, fly away.
How did that race go? Or how do you feel like you did?
There you go. San Marcos,
Pretty
there you
good.
go. You get some
I feel like I
balloons.
probably PR'd. So yeah, I'm happy about that.
Thank you.
Harper, maybe we just move that stuff back to the track shed. Or just fly away. Mary Poppins style. Andy, grab the other one. You'll have a wonderful ride. All boys JV 400, please report to the starting line. We're on Heat 3 of the girls JV right now.
Another attempt in the long jump. Incredible coverage here at DP. Brought to you by DP News 805, covering today's meet. The Crosstown Showdown. And here we are in Heat 3 of the girls JV 400 meters.
Declan, let's see if we can just move all that stuff back down to the track shed.
On the home stretch, race leader is from San Marcos. Coming through out in lane 8. That could be Ava Miller from San Marcos.
Captain Perkins, I'm thinking we just move that whole thing on back down to the track shed before we end up with a mess.
So can you say your name really quick?
Lamari.
How do you feel that race went for you?
Pretty good. I got first.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Up next, boys JV 400 meters. Looks like we are expecting to run 4 heats of that. And results just now becoming available. We're still waiting on the junior varsity girls in the 100 meters. But in the varsity, Avery Leck with a PR of 14:78. My goodness, what a performance. And I don't think that had a tailwind attached to it. I'm looking at the flag right now, and that thing is blowing opposite of the way she was running. So what a time for Lek. San Marcos is going to be proud with that. In the boys JV, another win for San Marcos. Austin Johnson came in with a PR of 18:28. And in the boys varsity, Ethan Ball, 14:91. But right now on the track, we've got boys JV 400 meters. Big race here. First of 4 heats from the outside, from lane 1. From lane 1 outside, we have Herletten from DP, Cordero, San Marcos, Cossack of DP, Gallegos of San Marcos, Cotter of DP, Hayes of DP, Van Engelen from Santa Barbara, Briner of San Marcos, and in lane 9, Chavez of Santa Barbara. Everybody in this field has broken 60 seconds for the quarter mile. Let's see what happens here on the home stretch. Looks like Dane Cossack in the lead, but coming up on the inside, Kellen Cotter in lane 5. Is Cotter and Cossack. Van Engel in lane 7 for Santa Barbara, and it's Cotter.
It's at the bottom of the ramp directly across like that building that has like the, if you just go down straight down the ramp, you know you're pointing at the corner of the gym? Yes. That room right there. Okay. It should be open. We do have, I don't think there's any alcohol in there, but I know we had a Band-Aid, but you're good on the Band-Aid. Yeah. But the training room.
Can you say your name really quick?
Kellen Cotter.
What went right for you in that race?
I've had trouble. When I start, I always go out too slow, trying to pace myself. This one, I kind of got it. I went out the right speed, stayed the right speed the whole time.
Great, thank you.
The official has called for boys Heat 2 to take their blocks. In Heat 2, we're looking for Williams, Lopez Garza, Carrillo, Carreño, Firestone, Kuhn, Morales, DeVries, and Guevara Escobedo. Here we are in Heat 2. Coming into the home stretch, looks like Santa Barbara in the lead, followed by Carreño and Kuhn of DP. With Santa Barbara in the lead. This looks like Jaden Carrillo of Santa Barbara. He looks proud of that. Congratulations. In the last race, in the girls 400 JV, combined results, Bella Warmerdam taking the top time there with a 1:10.25. Congratulations.
So that was a great race. Can you say your name really quick?
Jaden Carrillo.
What went right for you in that race?
Felt great. Honestly, really tough opponents right there. I wasn't expecting to win. And then, yeah, it was a great race, and good job to everyone.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Up next, Heat 3 of the boys JV 400 coming in, getting in their blocks now. Looking at the results from the last race there with the girls JV 400, Warmerdan with the win, 1:10.25. And then behind her, setting a PR, Ellenwood from San Marcos with a time of 1:11.21. Congratulations.
Oh, also Mama.
In Heat 3, we're looking at Spire from DP, Felch from San Marcos, Fuste from DP, Tosh from DP, Gutierrez from San Marcos, Hughes of DP, Saminsky of San Marcos, Taylor of DP, and Cash Herrick from Dos Pueblos. Cash Herrick making his season debut in the 400. Gun is up. Runners are getting in their blocks. And they're off. 30 heat of 4 in the boys JV 400 meters. Unofficially going down the backstretch in a commanding lead, we have Cash Herrick. Center of the track, we have San Marcos and DP. .200 meters into this race, unofficially coming through at 29 seconds. About 150 meters to go. Looks like San Marcos is gaining traction. In lane 9, Herrick. In lane 5, Gutierrez. And in lane 2, Felch. Right now, it's Herrick in lane 9. Gutierrez in lane 5. Looks like Gutierrez has it. It's San Marcos and DP.
So can you say your name really quick?
My name's Cesar Gutierrez.
And what went right for you in that race?
Huh?
What went right for you in that race?
Pushed at the end. Before I couldn't push at the end. So this time I was able to push hard.
Feel free to stop by the snack bar.
Try and give it my all, you know?
Pizza,
Thank you.
Pick up a new fresh t-shirt.
In the pole vault, we have a clearance. Here we are lining up for the 4th and final heat of the boys JV 400 meters. Going around the track, it's a heat of DP runners. Looks like Wyatt Ginder leading the charge out there in lane 9. With the stagger, could be that Diego Marin's been making it up. Diego Marin, member of the DP News 805 team, out there putting it together on the track. Yep, but it's in lane 9. Wyatt Ginder coming through for the Chargers down in lane 9. looks to be breaking 60 seconds today. It's Ginder, Diego Marin, Andre Eliuk, and Mamuna Wan coming in for the Chargers. Up next, girls varsity 400 meters.
All right, so great race. Can you say your name really quick?
Ginder, G-I-N-D-R.
What went right for you in that race?
I started off strong, and I had all my confidence in that race. Really working up towards this day.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
That was a great race. Can you say your name really quick?
Clan Howard.
What went right for you in that race?
What would you say? Sorry.
What went right for you in that race?
I got up really strong, and I really held my pace going off that curve.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so can you say your name really quick?
My name's Cecilia Vargas.
That was a great race. How did it feel winning that race?
I felt pretty good. Very tiring, but I'm so grateful for my team. That was encouraging me throughout the ending.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Here we are, Heat 1, boys varsity, 400 meters. They're over halfway through this race. San Marcos leading things charging through lane 5. It'll be exciting to see how this one plays out. Andy Brennan coming in from the outside in lane 6. That's coming down to the wire, San Marcos and DP. Looks like DP's Phil Kentakis out there in lane 7 coming in for 3rd.
So that was a great race. Can you say your name really quick?
Logan Patterson, Decon.
How did that race feel for you?
Very hard, but it was good.
Thank you.
Thank you to our starting block crew. Thank you guys, getting that back down there. Earlier in the day, we got the results of the boys junior varsity.
We got the results of the boys junior varsity 400. Event winner, Kellen Cotter, DP 55.66. Dane Cossack setting a PR at 56.37. And in third, Kik Van Engelen from Santa Barbara, 57.02. That's your top 3 in the boys JV 400 meters. In the girls varsity, hot off the press, first place, Cleon Howard, DP 104.59. In second, Lucia Riley, 105.85. And in third, Summer Maxwell from Santa Barbara, 105.95. Setting a PR in fourth was Sterling Straightfield, DP 106.09. Lifetime best for Straightfield, the junior from DP. In the boys varsity, just wrapped up, officially Logan Patterson Deacon came in first, San Marcos, with a time of 50.78 seconds. And in second, setting a lifetime best, first time ever under 51 seconds, Andy Brennan, 50.99. In third, taking a big jump forward in his personal records, Philip Kentakis went from 54 down to 52.73 seconds. Congratulations. Up next, in the 100-meter dash, we have the JV girls set up to run first. I believe we have 6 heats here of the girls JV 100. In lane 1, we have Avalos, San Marcos, Canfield in 2 from DP, Varias from San Marcos in 3, Coulihan from San Marcos in 4, Ruby Straightfield from DP in 5, Malika Wilcox, DP in 6, Alanis from San Marcos in 7, Monroy from San Marcos in 8, and Simpkins from San Marcos in 9. That's your field for Heat 1 of 6 in the JV girls 100-meter dash. And they're off in the girls' JV 100-meter dash, Heat 1. It looks like Malika Wilcox out in lane 6. Unofficially, Wilcox just under 14 seconds.
That was a great race. Can you say your name really quick?
Malika Wilcox.
What went right for you in that race?
My form and just keeping my pace. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
That was Heat 2 in the girls' JV 100-meter dash.
Just skip this one.
We've got a lot of San Marcos runners out there running real fast. The wind has not bit their tail right now. We've got it coming in from the side. A lot of fast times so far here today at DP. Traditionally, wind like this can really help the discus. We'll see how those marks show up when they wrap up that event. But just for example, in the last race, in the boys' Varsity 400, of the 9 people who started, 5 of them set PRs. Not too bad for a local rivalry meet here. Welcome to the Crosstown Showdown. Here we are in Heat 3, center of the track, San Marcos, DP. It looks like San Marcos. Oh, but in lane 3, here we go. All the way to the line. Unofficially, San Marcos over DP. We're going to send it on down to Lucas Trexler with an interview of the winner of the last race.
That was a great race. Can you say your name really quick?
I'm Eva Stewart.
What went right for you in that race?
I think I had a good start. Yeah.
Good, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Lucas. Here we go with Heat 4 of the girls' JV 100-meter dash. The coordination between the timer and the starter is integral for some of these races. And what we can see here is the red flag just getting switched over to white, and the starter's going to call them into their blocks.
We go. 4 of 6 girls. JV 100-meter dash.
And they're off here in heat 4. Middle of the track, San Marcos looking strong. In lane 1, we have Santa Barbara. Out in lane 7, we've got Santa Barbara. Let's see what we got here. DP in lane 1. Middle of the track, San Marcos.
Can you say your name really quick?
Rai as a GF.
What went right for you in that race?
Wait, what'd you say?
What went right for you in that race?
Probably the box start. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
That was a great race. Can you say your name really quick?
Eduardo Perez.
What went right for you in that race?
I had a good block start. Really good. I liked it a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you too.
I asked what went right for you in that race. I've asked how did that race feel?
Kicking SM's butt. Or kicking SB's butt. I'm gonna say SB because I don't think SB's gonna win unless they do it.
If it was SB.
I've only talked to 2 SB people. I think. The mile guy and then one of the 400 guys. The guy with the long sleeves. There's this 100. What's after 100? Fuck. 100, 800. Yeah. Then 300 hurdles, which is what I do. And then 200. And then third, because everyone does. Most people do both hurdles, so they have to rest. So yeah. So then 300 hurdles, and then 200, and then 2 mile, and then 4x4. Quick interview about that race. Sure. Alright, got it. Alright, Trey, we're good. Alright, Sam, we're good.
Cash, welcome back.
Sam, we're good. Set. Okay, sorry. Hang on. Alright, so can you say your name really quick?
Jesse Rodriguez.
What went right for you in that race?
Honestly, I think my get off was really strong in that race, and I think it really helped me.
Thank you.
Welcome.
And we're back here in the boys JV 100-meter dash. We are looking at 5 heats today of the boys JV 100-meter dash. Here we are in heat 3. Starters called them into their blocks. We have Iliuk in 1 from DP, Diaz, San Marcos in 2, Mullen, San Marcos in 3, Rosas, San Marcos in 4, Campbell, San Marcos in 5. And it looks like it's Carreño out there in lane 7. Carreño in 6, unofficially. Results from the girls JV 100 earlier. Malika Wilcox of Dos Pueblos with a time of 13:73, setting a PR. Big PR over her lifetime best. In the top 10 there, 4 girls set their lifetime best. So it's a pretty good day here at DP despite the crosswind. Here we have this one's all San Marcos. Lane 3 for San Marcos. Looks to be charging out to a good lead there. That'd be Jonas Ortiz. We'll see what he comes back with later, but Jonas's lifetime best is also a season record at 14:24. We'll see how that stands up against his time from today. There's one more heat here before we switch over to the varsity girls. 3 entries. Gutierrez from San Marcos in 4, DeVries from Santa Barbara in 5, and Awan from DP in 6. We're going to send it down to Lucas Trexler.
All right, so can you say your name really quick?
Jonas Ortiz.
How did that race feel?
Felt great. I was in the lead to begin. And last time I raced, I was in the back, so I improved.
All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lucas. And here we are in the last heat of the boys JV 100-meter dash. In 4, we have Gutierrez. In 5, DeVries, and in 6, Awan. And they're off. Boys JV heat 6 of the 100 meters. Ooh, close call. We'll see how the score is sorted out. It's either DeVries or Gutierrez. Here we are, girls varsity, 100-meter dash. Fast goes first here. Center of the track, we have Avery Leck, who earlier today set a great PR in the 100-meter hurdles. We'll see what she does over 100 flat. And they're off. Lane 1, Orchiola, Sparks in 2, Wolf Lions in 3, Weller in 4, Leck in 5, Burgess in 6, Salcido in 7, Capuno in 8, and Darcis in 9. Middle of the track, looks like Avery Leck for San Marcos. Came in with a lifetime best of 12:42, and she's run 12:45 so far this year. Off to a great start. Let's see how the time comes up today. We're going to send it on down to Lucas Trexler for an interview.
Can you say your name really quick?
Avery Leck.
How did that race feel?
It felt good. It felt pretty fast. My hurdle race was good, so it kind of just helped me with that one too.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lucas. Results of the boys JV 100, setting a PR, meaning a personal record, or his lifetime best. In first place in the boys JV, we had Eduardo Perez from San Marcos with a time of 12:14, followed by Atten Hayes of DP with a 12:48, and in third, Blake Williams with a time of 12:49. And they're off in heat 2 of the girls' varsity 100-meter dash. In 2, we have Pixley. In the middle of the track, Kalina Estrada from San Marcos. Gabby Ferrara in 7, and Mariana Benaham in 8. Unofficially, looks like Kalina Estrada, San Marcos, lane 6. Now we're on to the varsity boys 100-meter dash. But up first, interview with Lucas Trexler.
All right, so can you say your name really quick?
Kalina Estrada.
How do you think that race went for you?
I think it went pretty well.
What went right?
My block start was good, and I think I had a good pace.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
This excellent view coming to you today from DP News 805, right here on the start line, the boys varsity 100 meters. Media team here is award-winning. Proud to have them broadcasting today here from Scott O'Leary Stadium. As I glance across the crowd, it looks like we're seeing some high fives from Leck and her teammates. Maybe she already knows the result of her time. The starter giving his final instructions here to the men in the 100-meter dash. All right, gun is up. Boys varsity, heat 1. Coming to us from the north end of the stadium. Wind blowing to the east. This crosswind could be beneficial here. And they're off in the boys varsity 100. Inside out, we have Deacon, Boykin, Antov, Hoover, Green, Ball, Medina, Bebco, and Elkington. But it looks like in the middle of the track. Made a fall after there. I think it was Benjamin Medina. Unofficially, I think that one went to Brody Green of San Marcos. But back here in the press box, might not be as good a view for those of you down by the finish line. Results are now available. Avery Leck, winner, the girls 100-meter varsity. She ran a 12:49. That time, very good. Her lifetime best is 12:42, and her season best is 12:45, so just 0.04 seconds off of her lifetime best. In second, Burgess, just a sophomore for DP, ran a 13:15, and setting a new personal record. In third place, Harper Wolf Lyons from DP with a 13:42. Harper previously had taken off 0.02 seconds off of that best time. Congratulations. Up next, Heat 2, boys varsity, 100 meters. There's a third heat after this one, and then we're moving on to the girls JV 800 meters. Gun is up in heat 2 of the boys varsity 100 meters. And they're off. In lane 1, Cook, DP, Barnhart in 2, Long Break in 3, Felagio in 4, Myers in 5, Dominguez in 6, Campbell in 7, Williams in 8, and Ty Perkins in 9. We're going to send it on down to Lucas Trexler with an interview with our winner. Lucas interviewing San Marcos Cole Dominguez.
So can you say your name really quick?
Cole.
What do you think went right for you in that race?
I'd say the mid, man. The slow was bad, but middle.
Thank you.
Really carried.
Way to go, Tabitha!
Live view coming to us from the discus cage. You can see this stream on YouTube at DP News 805. But on the track, the 100 meter start for heat 3 of the boys varsity 100 meters.
Now take me again to the start.
Here we are in heat 3. It looks like Almada, Carreño. Maybe it's Carreño there in lane 5 over his teammate. The senior from DP taking that one. Looks like an honest throw there in the discus. They're measuring after every throw due to the wind, as it turned out. So they had to re-measure some of those individual marks.
Starting block crew, we need the starting block to move, please. We need to move to the 300 meter start line. We're up to the 800 right now. Blocks are not used in the 800, so we need to move them to the 300 meter start line. Starting block crew, please move those hurdles. Nice job, captains.
Up next, girls JV 800 meters. Big field here, 17 runners coming at us here in this girls JV race. In the results of the boys 100 meter varsity, the top 4 times all went to San Marcos. Congratulations, San Marcos. 11:48, 11:49, 11:49, and 11:72. 2 of those are PRs. Pretty spectacular for Green, Ball, Antov, and Boykin.
At the end of the 800s, we're going to set out all of our low hurdles. So let's make all our hurdles set to the lowest height, please, hurdle crew, and we'll get them moved around the track to all those white markers. On the track, we're going to start the girls' JV 800 meters. Starter looks ready.
Gun is up. They're set. And they're off in the girls' JV 800 meters. In this race, we're featuring a big field of 17 athletes. Mayberry of San Marcos, Velasquez of DP, Shaloub of San Marcos, Jaramillo of San Marcos, Valencia Moreno of San Marcos, Bronson of San Marcos, Andelman of DP, Sizzle of DP, Aguilera of Santa Barbara, Sanuchian of San Marcos, Meager of San Marcos, Young of San Marcos, Johnson of San Marcos, Ponce of Santa Barbara, Leon of Santa Barbara, Durham of DP, and Acosta from San Marcos. Large field, 17 athletes, 2 laps around the track. Don't tell them this, but some say this is the hardest event in track and field. Word is the 400-meter hurdles is the only thing that's tougher, but here in high school we only run 300 meters. Spectacular footage coming to us today from the 800 meters 3/8 point. It's San Marcos, and DP here in this early stages of the girls 800 JV. Coming through the first lap, unofficially 66 for San Marcos. Let's see how lap 2 treats them.
Pranav, can you go around the track? Check lane 1. I want to see if we have hurdles at each of the white little triangles.
Coming down the home stretch, our race leader here coming in with his good time. So far she's already at 2:30. Let's see how it goes. There's a battle in there for second. Looks like DP's taking over in second. Let's see what third place looks like. But the win is going to go to San Marcos. In second and third, DP coming through, charging at the end there. Angelina Vasquez, Parker Andelman. And congratulations to Kenna Mayberry of San Marcos.
So can you say your name really quick?
Gabby.
How do you think you did in that race?
I think I did pretty good. I think I PR'd.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
On the screen, we're getting a starting line view of Johnny Duffy and Dane Cossack. A couple Frosh Soft guys in this JV 800. Big field here. I think 33 athletes. And in an 800, that's going to be a bit of a commotion with the elbows. We'll see how well they treat each other here as they go to the line. They're going to operate off of 3 alleys. Thanks to the great teamwork of the coaches here, we can see that the race is set up with a brake line established 100 meters into the race where they'll get to cut in all the way to lane 1. Started with some final instructions. Looks like we're about up and running here in the boys JV 800 meters. All right, gun is up. And here we go in the 800 meters. They're running in two alleys. We'll watch the guys way out there to the front break in once they pass the 100-meter cones. They're 100 meters in, and now they get to cut in and go to lane 1. Looks like Sergeant Towns Widger leading the peloton. But up front, 200 meters into this race, it looks to be a group of 10. Looking at these entries here, we have Andrew Diaz from Santa Barbara, and then a bunch mixed in between San Marcos and DP. Cossack, Duffy, Oshner, Singer, Workhoven, Marston, Krishiger, Rubio, Hemphill, Haller, Callahan, and here we go, coming up on the last lap. We're coming through unofficially. It's going to be about 70 seconds at the lap. Let's see if they can go a little quicker here in the second lap. Looks like Duffy's taking over. Cossack in second. San Marcos in third. I'm guessing that's August Singer. Going down the back stretch, Duffy striding away. Dane Cossack in second. Looks like Michael Oshner in third. Moving into fourth, Declan Marston. 200 meters to go for Duffy. Duffy comes in with a lifetime best of 2:07 and a season best of 2:12. We'll see how today's time treats him. The wind is not easy on him, facing right into the home. But here he is on the home stretch. Johnny Duffy coming in here for the Chargers. Duffy unofficially 2:12. Big finish here for Oshner in a battle for third. And the Marston brothers. They're still sprinting in down the home stretch.
Can you say your name really quick?
Johnny Duffy.
What went right for you in that race?
It was just a matter of race and start, you know. Us three, Michael, Dane, and myself, we started that really windy out there. We're going to stick behind fourth, see how it goes. And then I said I was going to do the last 300 meters, pick it up a bit, but I couldn't help myself. I started 100 meters early. Felt great to get the win, but felt also great that all three of us went top three. So good team, good win for the team.
Thank you.
And that's everybody in the boys JV 800 meters. Congratulations. Officials are walking out the girls varsity 800 meter crew to the start line right now. In this race, we're looking at 13. We have had a scratch from Lucia Riley, earlier competed in the 400. We have Tuttle from San Marcos, top seed at 2:26.66. That is her PR and her lifetime best for the freshman. Great start to her career here. Lineup includes Tuttle, Vela, Alexander, Jimenez, Llewellyn, Alexander, Demon, Chow, Herrick, Guerrero, Myers, and Minnie. Three great programs.
Nice new PR in the 100.
they're off. Great camera angle on screen.
As we're looking at the girls varsity 800, leaders heading out, strong start from the freshmen from San Marcos. In second, Santa Barbara, followed by San Marcos and more Santa Barbara. And here comes DP. According to the flag waving up there past the pole vault, it looks like they're going right into the wind right now. If we see any bunching happening, that tends to be the sign that things are starting to get a little hectic out there in the corner. They're bunching up pretty good. When they come out of this, I wouldn't be surprised if we see them string out, showing there's a big surge that's being made. But let's see if anybody's got the guts to pass Tuttle. Tuttle coming in with a 5-second advantage over everybody else, including their teammate, Belina Vela. But right now, it's looking like Tuttle up front. Pretty tightly bunched. Coming through unofficially, 1:17 on the clock. It's a tight battle there up front. All connected, San Marcos, Santa Barbara, a little gap, and then back to DP. Earlier in the day, we saw the girls' JV race was won by Gabriela Jaramilla at San Marcos at 2:40. She set a PR in doing that, along with the next two finishers, Angelina Velasquez and Parker Andelman of DP, both setting PRs. In the boys' JV, Johnny Duffy officially finished with 2:12 for the win, just behind his season record. Kosick and Oshner round out the closing for DP in the boys' JV. But here we are coming onto the home stretch, and it looks like a battle between Santa Barbara and San Marcos. Cheer for your team. San Marcos taking back over, the freshmen. And in third, big charge here from Abby Chow. DP, it's San Marcos, Santa Barbara, and Dos Pueblos.
Can you say your name really quick?
LC Tuttle.
How'd you feel about that race?
Good. It was good. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And we're off in the boys varsity 800. This one looks a little dicey. They're jumping all around down there trying to avoid those spikes. If you've ever been in a track race and you know what it's like to catch someone else's spikes in your shins, you might come away bleeding. Right now we're getting a beautiful view of the lead. There we go. And this group is rolling. Excellent footage covering this meet today. Crosstown Showdown being brought to you by DP News 805. 200 meters into this race and they are rolling. .300 meters into this race at San Marcos, DP, and it's a bunch up there. Looks like Oliver Sala taking over with 400 meters to go. Big charge there going into the final 400 meters from Sala. Looks like Cullen Gully and Owen Abbott close behind. We got a tight battle here coming up and charging. We've got Nico Tassos. Nico, a fantastic runner from Santa Barbara, part of that state champion team from 2 years ago in cross country. With 200 meters to go, that last 200 was covered in 29 seconds for Sala. They're getting after it. It's Sala, Gully, Abbott. I think this is Cole Heckman coming in. And then Tassos. But on the home stretch, it's Gully and Sala. At the finish line, it looks like Cullen Gully. Tassos for fourth. $1:59.65 for Gully. Officially the first time breaking 2 minutes. 1:59.65 for the win. Oliver Sala, 2:58. Ashton Johnson. I made that incorrect call earlier. That was Ashton Johnson, who finished in third for San Marcos. New season best of 2:01.33. Nico Tassos setting a season best of 2:02.31. Gage Minnie rounding out the top five with a 2:03.44. That's his debut race of the season. Pretty spectacular results here from a very windy half mile. Of the top 10, we're looking at...
Can you say your name really quick?
Cullen Gully.
What went right for you in that race?
It was really just positioning, staying right behind the front guy, whole time staying right in the pack, and then just waiting for my time to push.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Back with us in the results. Looked like a pretty spectacular result there. We're counting up 5 PRs and 2 season bests from that one race of our top 10. Pretty amazing stuff. Linus Martin rousing out the top 10 with a 2:10.17 PR. And Ian McMurtry right in front of him with a 2:09.37. Good stuff. Miles Dentinger from San Marcos came in with a 2:04.75 PR. Great stuff.
Hurdle crew, we're on the white markers. Hurdle crew, white markers. Come on back to the whites.
One of the great features we're bringing to you this Crosstown Showdown is a pre-race interview with ASB president and captain of the DP Chargers, Andy Brennan. Andy recently committed to USC in the fall. We'll get you that video momentarily. Right now, we're looking at the hurdle crew setting up all of the low hurdles for the 300-meter hurdles.
Thank you, hurdle crew. We need hurdles set out there at all the white markers all the way down. Hurdle crew, please set out all the hurdles on the white markers, collapse to the lowest height. Thank you. Hurdle crew, we need hurdles set up around the track. I still see a few again set up behind the scoreboard. Thank you very much for everyone that's out there making this happen. This is the girls 300-meter hurdles. Our one runner out here in our JV race is Lorraine Hernandez, and she'll be going for it in the JV 300-meter hurdles, followed by the girls varsity with 7 entries.
Starter is gun up. He's calling his one runner to their blocks. 200-meter runners, please report to the start line. All 200-meter runners to the start line. And she's off in the 300-meter hurdles. Again, we're looking at our very amazing Lorraine Hernandez from Santa Barbara getting over her first hurdle there. She has a lifetime best of 105.58 and a season best of 106.86. Hernandez only 20 seconds into this race.
All 200-meter runners, girls JV, please report to the 200-meter start line. Hey, Mix. Here we come with Lorraine Hernandez. Let's give her a round of applause coming in. She's got 2 hurdles left.
And it's Hernandez with 1 hurdle to go. She's coming in unofficially 104. That could be a lifetime best for Hernandez. Previous best was 105.5. Rainbow.
There you go, get that rainbow shot.
Here we go with the interview from Lucas Drexler.
Can you say your name?
I'm Lorraine.
What do you think went right for you in that race?
I think I focused on me since no one else was running, and I tried really hard to push myself instead of slow down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And we have a white flag. Here we go with the girls varsity. And to the north, just past the scoreboard, we got a beautiful rainbow coming down. What a great day here at Scott O'Leary Stadium on the campus of Dos Pueblos. At the starting line, girls varsity 300. In this, we have the impressive Avery Leck from San Marcos in lane 4. Gun is up, and they're off. Only 4 starters here today. Looks like Pixley on the outside in lane 6. Leck in lane 4, charging ahead. Deacon of San Marcos in 3, and Buist of Santa Barbara in lane 2. But it's all Leck going behind the scoreboard. Her PR, 44 seconds, .35, could be threatened here today. She's got a spectacular attack here in the final hurdle coming up. We'll see how she does. And it's Leck. Here we come in second. Deacon, Buist, and Pixley. And let's hear from Lucas and our champion.
Can you say your name really quick?
Avery Leck.
This is the 3rd race you've won so far this meet. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good. It's been a fun day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hurdle crew, up 2 clicks. Hurdle crew, raise all the hurdles, 2 clicks. Someone from DP, help out at hurdle number 7. That guy's stuck. Coach Rosso, the hurdle right in front of you right here, they need some help with this hurdle crew. We seem to have one that's stuck. We need to find one out on the field and replace it, please. There's a bunch just beyond us. Oh yeah, double rainbow happening out here at DP today. Thank you to the hurdle crew. We appreciate you bringing those hurdles up 2 clicks. Earlier in the day with Lorraine Hernandez, she won and set a PR in the JV with a new lifetime best of 104.41. In the girls varsity, Avery Leck came in with a 44.41 win. Right now, we've got the boys JV 300 hurdles coming at you. In lane 2, we have Menth in 3. Menth is from San Marcos. Ricky Lopez Garza of DP in 3. Johnson of San Marcos in 4. Menth of San Marcos in 5. Thompson in 6 from San Marcos. And Cordero from San Marcos in 7. The hurdle power, San Marcos, doing a good job here today.
And they're off in the boys JV 300-meter hurdles. Inside out, we have Menth, Lopez Garza, Johnson, Menth, Thompson, and Cordero. Mostly San Marcos, but we got one guy from DP in there. They're going under the rainbow now. Wrapping into the wind. Over hurdle number 3. They have 8 hurdles here in this 300-meter hurdle race. These are set at 36 inches high. In lane 4, it's Johnson. Looks like Menth on the outside of him. Menth gliding away over hurdle number 7 on his way to hurdle 8. And it's Menth in lane 5. Officially 48.50. That's a PR for Menth. Pretty spectacular performance. Previous best 49.85, so that means he took off over a second and about 1.3 seconds for Menth. Congratulations.
Jeff, Mr. Pixley.
Yeah, hey, great job.
I should have been a DJ. All right, guys. Take
Okay,
care.
thanks.
Hey, hey, Will. Nice to see you. Yes.
And they're off in the boys varsity 300-meter hurdles. Starting block crew, let's move those starting blocks to the 200. But right now in the middle of the track, we are flying. These guys are getting after it. They're only 13 seconds in, but they're already rounding the corner. This is Placencia, Santa Barbara, Lehman, San Marcos, Navarro Quinones of DP, Patterson of San Marcos, Diegner of San Marcos, Haas of Santa Barbara, Ephraim of DP, and Barrios of Santa Barbara. But in the middle of the track, this is Logan Patterson clearing hurdle 7 with ease. Quinones in second, and it's Logan in lane 4. Wyatt Diegner in 5. Officially 42:17 for Logan. Alejandro got a new PR there, 44:06. Diegner 44:31 in 3rd. And Haas from Santa Barbara in 4th. Hurdle crew, we can drop those all the way down.
Stack them, rack them, pack them away. We want all those hurdles packed up on those carts, put on back in storage. Please, DP athletes, move those hurdles.
Can you say your name really quick?
Logan Patterson Decon.
How did that win feel right there?
Horrible. Yeah, that's about it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you, Lucas, for that entertaining interview. Up next, we have the girls JV 200 meters. There are 8 heats of these. This gives you plenty of time to go by the snack bar where we got some pizza. Come get something to eat. I see Soren, he's got one.
Soren, how's that pizza? Oh, we're getting an endorsement deal there. Head on down, get a t-shirt. Hit up the snack bar for some snacks, get some pizza. Grab a t-shirt for your mom. All 200 meters, please report to the start line. All 200 meter runners, please report to the start line.
I'm moving up inside right now. Please keep off my camera. in my camera.
Medium or large? Can I get a large? I need a large. I see that right now. Yeah. I'm gonna go closer. I don't know worse. Will, it is now super important that you switch to Lucas every time on that thing because I have a pole in the way and I can't move my camera into the ring.
We'll work for t-shirts.
All right.
I got two there.
Tracks
One
there.
there.
We need 3 more.
Trey Lucas.
Arthur, I'm taking you.
Sorry.
He was like pointing it at the ref.
Yeah.
Have you been announcing? No, not me. We're because we're running the live stream. No. So the results are on live stream? Look, you sound good. Are you cold?
Yeah, I'm a little cold.
Do you have
I'll be okay. I'm not.
a sweatshirt?
I'll be okay. I do have a sweater under this.
But do you have a sweatshirt and some sweatpants?
I'll be okay. I'm not that cold.
Everybody over there is talking about being cold, and I've gone down the. Oh yeah, I have a sweatshirt. Does it have a hood? Yeah. You have sweatpants? Yeah. Go put them on. But if you don't have them, you can use tape. You got a shirt.
I was over there watching high jump for a little bit, and I was getting bored.
It's not going to get any warmer.
Yeah. It's cold pretty quick. It's kind of crazy.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Get it, get it, get it, get it!
And here we are in the middle of the boys JV 200 meters, looking back at results from the girls. Heat 1 winner, Malika Wilcox. Time of 29:14, set the fastest time of the day. In second, Isabel Avalos from San Marcos with a time of 29:29, setting a PR, and Alana Larkin. But here we go in the boys JV 200 meter dash. I think this is heat number 3. Correction, this is heat 4 of 5. In the middle of the track, we got Kai Strong in lane 3. Correction, that's Tristan Salvador in lane 5 with a win. Tristan Salvador with a new PR now, 27.28. Interestingly, Isaac Palacios Diaz from San Marcos took second in 28.27, also setting a PR. Pedro Chavez Vasquez from Santa Barbara is rounding out the top 3 with a time of 28:42. And here we go. Up next, heat 5 of 5. After this, we're moving on to girls varsity.
Here we go, heat 5 of 5 in the boys JV 200. Last few races have been pretty stellar. These guys are really rolling out there today. So far, fastest time of the day came from Kellen Cotter of DP, 24:09. After that, about 12 PRs from everybody else. Really spectacular stuff.
Here we go, on to the home stretch of the final heat of the boys JV 200. Lane number 4, we're looking at on the track, Jason Martinez, San Marcos. He just finished. Inside of him was Ramiro Gutierrez, time of 27:63. That concludes our JV divisions. Now we're moving on to varsity. Here in the varsity girls 200, we're looking at a stellar lineup. Girls in this race include Limon from Santa Barbara, Statterfield from San Marcos, Capuño of San Marcos, Weller from DP, Stump from Santa Barbara, Burgess, DP, Darkus of Santa Marcos, Salcido of Santa Barbara, and Summer of Maxwell. That's your entries for the first of 2 heats in the girls varsity 200 meters. In the middle of the track, looks like Stump from Santa Barbara. Coming in lane 5, fastest entry, followed by Burgess. I'm sorry, correction, Weller. Alina Stump, officially 26:81. Your champion. In second, Tabitha Weller, 27:77. Let's send it down to Lucas Trexler for an interview.
Can you say your name really quick?
Alina Stump.
What do you think went well for you in that race?
I honestly think my start was pretty good. I've been working on that a little bit, and I think my pacing was good. It's hard not to get gassed at the end, but it was fun.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Here we are in heat 2 of the girls varsity 200 meters. Here we have Santa Barbara in 3, DP in 4, San Marcos in 5, DP in 6, and Santa Barbara in 7. Your leader right now, this is Jasmine from Santa Barbara. Strong form coming through for the win there in lane 3.
Can you say your name really quick?
Jasmine Dennis.
What do you think went well for you in that race?
Honestly, I was just happy to run a 200 again. I'm coming off an injury, so I was in the second heat of 200 for the first time since my freshman year, and I was just happy to be there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Lost and found alert, lost and found alert. If you're missing your necklace, you can come on up to the press box and let me know what it is you're missing. You let me know what type of necklace it was, and maybe we get it back to you. Here we are in the boys varsity 200 meters. Boys varsity 200 on the track, coming down the home stretch. In the middle of the track, it looks like Chris Lopez from Santa Barbara. To his right, we've got Brody Green. We saw him earlier in the 100. Woo! That is not slow. Nice job to the boys in heat 1 of the boys varsity 200-meter dash. That was Chris Lopez setting a PR of time of 23.26 seconds. That was an improvement of 0.11 seconds over his lifetime best. Congratulations to Chris and the Santa Barbara Dons. Brody Green coming in and second.
Hey, sir, can you say your name really quick?
Christopher Lopez.
That was a really good race. What do you think went well for you?
It went well. My start was really well. Good. The wind's really nice right now, so it really helps out with the speed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
In this race, boys varsity 200 meters, looks like a three-way battle from DP, Adam Almada, Aaron Carreño, Sam Perez. Carreño closing on Almada. Woo! Carreño got it, 25:01. Adam Almada, 25:03, setting a new PR. Almada shaving off 3.39 seconds off of his lifetime best. Let's send it down to Lucas Trexler for an interview. You know, the only hard part about trying to track these guys down for an interview is they're so fast, they just ran away.
Jessica. Oh, there's something going on? Okay, sorry.
But that's why I said let's combine them. Let's push all the girls together and all the boys together. Yeah, let's get along.
Yeah, I agree with you. Anyone that's run 2 miles,
yeah,
they know.
I ran into Travis Bruton a couple weeks ago down at the League of Champions down south, and he's in the school in the Rancho Cucamonga area, and he and his wife are kids there, and I ran into him. I haven't seen him for 25 years, you know? Yeah. Pretty great. Let's get it around. It's pretty good. I don't know what you're doing. What's your last year? Last year. I've been telling Chris to apply to some of these spots that are open, but so a lot of them. I can see a couple of guys right out.
Here we are in the girls 3200. Now, on the screen it says this is just the JV, but we've combined these. We're looking at the combined girls JV and varsity 3200. The last lap that they had was a 1:29:30. So let's say this is about a 12-minute pace, 2 mile. So for you boys, you've got about 10 minutes until it's about your turn to start working your way, lining up, getting on the cone. So boys, 2 milers, get ready. We are 1 lap down in this 8-lap race. 6.5 laps to go. Amongst our entries today, we're looking at a great crew assembled here. From the girls' varsity lineup, we'll be with you in a moment. Great shot of our girls going by here around the Coach McLenathan track here at DP. Coach McLenathan, the rock that is Dos Pueblos track and field and cross country. Coach here for 30 years. Here we are in lap 2, coming up to their lap. We're looking at a combination of wonderful talent amongst this league's 2-milers. They're still holding that 1:29 pace. That was a 1:30. Coming in at 3 minutes for the half mile. That'd be on pace for a 12-minute 2 mile. Entered today, we have Autumn Richardson of San Marcos, Kate Bishop of DP, Sayla Blackwell of DP, Sayla also a member of the DP News 805 team, Colette Keller, apologies, from San Marcos, Sofia Hernandez, San Marcos, Sydney Bergioni of Santa Barbara, Belen Catalan Jaimes of Santa Barbara, Madeline Van Beber, Santa Barbara, Tallulah Downs of Santa Barbara, and Gwen Shea of DP. In the JV division, Delaney Reagan of San Marcos, Vero Durham, Parker Andelman, Mara Powell, Hadley Sisley, Victoria Luna Valdivia, and Tori Beckstrand, all from Dos Pueblos. Here in the third lap, the girls are coming through. They've been running 130s. They keep that up, they're going to run 12-minute pace. This is a great league rivalry in distance. These teams have been to CIF together in the cross-country season and push each other year-round. A little slow on that lap, but 131, almost 132. Still on pace for the low 12 minutes. Pretty great stuff happening right now. What we're going to do is go to an interview here with Lucas Trexler. We've got discus throwers going on, shot putters going, and the 2 mile on the track. Let's check it out.
So can you say your name real quick?
I'm Joseph Masser.
What do you think has gone well for you during this meet?
It only rained a little bit during my event.
What do you think, who do you think did the best on the team in shot put?
Hugo, probably.
What do you think went well throughout for all the throwers?
It only started raining at the end.
Thank you.
Yeah, the weather wasn't great.
Thank you, Lucas. And we're back in the 2 mile. Girls came through the 2 mile right at 6-minute pace. That puts her at about 12 minutes overall. This is Sayla Blackwell, sophomore from DP in the lead. She's coming through with 3.5 laps to go, followed by San Marcos and teammate from DP.
Coming onto the home stretch, a little more than 3 laps to go, Sayla Blackwell from Dos Pueblos coming through the mile at about 6 minutes. This could be a low 12-minute type time or faster. These 4 girls see each other all year long with cross country.
And right now it's a 4-girl battle here on the home stretch. 2 DP, 2 San Marcos, followed closely behind by Santa Barbara. They're coming up on 3 laps to go. Blackwell continuing to hold that 3-minute half-mile split, putting her right around 12-minute pace for the final time. We'll see how it plays out.
I'm very excited because it's against our rivals San Marcos, and they have a girl that's about my pace, so I'm excited to get some good competition. I'm also really nervous, there's a lot of anxiety that comes with that, so I'm definitely working on being strong mentally pre-race. I prepared for this race by just talking over strategy with my coach and doing some visualization, just telling myself that I am capable of winning it, or at least performing very well and keeping up with those top girls.
And we're back from the pre-race interview with Selah Blackwell. She's currently leading the race here with 2.5 laps to go. The sophomore, been an integral member of the varsity team here and is a sergeant amongst her teammates. Blackwell continues to lead. The trio of runners right behind her aren't giving her much space. Shaping up to be a fantastic meet here. By the end, this 2 miles getting pretty fast. 2 laps remaining in this sucker. With 120 into this lap, these girls are taking it to each other. That was a 132 for Blackwell. The Charger recently set her PR just going under 12 minutes last weekend. Meanwhile, top seed in this race, Autumn is coming in. Autumn Richardson from San Marcos with a time of 11:47 previously. That's her PR. Going down the backstretch, it looks like Autumn's not let go of Blackwell yet. 1.5 laps to go. .600 meters remaining. Great shot of Blackwell and Richardson coming around. 500 meters remaining. Here we are, 1 lap to go in the girls 3200. Is San Marcos over DP for first, but Blackwell's not letting go. Looks like a battle's emerging here going down the backstretch. Runners getting lapped there from DP. Provided a little opportunity maybe tactically, but it doesn't look like this gap is opening up. It's DP, San Marcos, and DP, followed by Santa Barbara with 1 lap to go. 200 meters left in this race. San Marcos said, nope, I'm still here. They'll wrap behind this screen. And coming into frame now, here's the battle for the win. Great turnover from San Marcos. She looks full of run. Officially under 12 minutes. We'll find out how far under. Autumn Richardson with the win, 11:55.48. Selah Blackwell in second, 12 flat, .52. Sofia Hernandez in third, setting a PR, 12:06.69. And Kate Bishop in fourth at 12:20.20. On the home stretch, Santa Barbara's leader. Spectacular finish from the Santa Barbara Dawn. That was Sydney Bergioni, 12:52.48 for fifth. In sixth place, Gwen Shea,
setting a PR at 12:56. Madeline Weinbeber in 13:02 for Santa Barbara in 7th. Tallulah Downs taking 8th in 13:20.9. Really impressive stuff for the crowd here to know that we've got the girls setting PRs in these windy conditions. So far we got 3 PRs officially on the clock. Great showing from these competitors out here today, despite the conditions. Strong finish from Mara Powell from DP. Gonna go under 14 minutes. Congratulations to Mara Powell. We're going to send it on down to Lucas Drexler with the next interview with your champion, Autumn Richardson.
So can you say your name really quick?
Hi, I'm Autumn Richardson.
You just won the 3200. How did that race feel?
It felt really good. It was really hard, actually, but it was awesome winning, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you, Autumn and Lucas, for that interview. Here we have Victoria Luna Valdivia, Charger. Wrapping up here for the day, coming in under 15:30. Oh, the official has signaled she had 1 lap to go. That's what happened when someone gets lapped. It can be a little tricky for the crowd to keep track of. Thank goodness the official knows what's going on down there. She'll wrap up her lap, and then we're going to kick it off with the boys combined, varsity and JV. Looking over the results of the previous race, in the boys 200, that boys varsity was pretty spectacular. Of the 11 guys that ran in that race, we're counting up 7 personal records. Just great stuff. Congratulations to all our competitors out there today. You do your school proud. All DP athletes, we ask you to start moving on down towards the scoreboard. All DP athletes, we'd like you to start moving on down towards the scoreboard.
We'd like to start lining the curve, getting ready for the 4x4. So all DP athletes, pack up your stuff. Let's head on down to the scoreboard. With 200 meters remaining.
With just one competitor left, with 200 meters, the girls 3200 is wrapping up, and it looks like we got a collection of boys ready to go. They'll be on the track in less than a minute. All 4x4 teams, that means you're down to about the last 15 minutes before it's your turn.
All chargers, please make your way down to the scoreboard with all your gear. Let's start lining the curve. And here we go. Big finish here, coming in strong.
All right, we are up for the boys combined JV and varsity 3,200 meters. 8 laps around the track. These guys make it look easy. Starting line view of the boys 3200 combined race. Temperature is dropping out here at DP. The wind is yet to let up. And we're off in the boys 3200. Entries include Will Covington of Santa Barbara, Linus Martin of DP, Oliver Sala of DP, Ben Callanan of San Marcos, Owen Abbott of DP, Nate Daughters of San Marcos, Hayden Graham of DP. In the JV division, we have Hugo Jaliscio Jaimes, Walker Gregorio, Beck Pizzori, Perozzi, Weston Burwell, and Luke DeArmor. This boys 3,200 meters is out pretty quick. They're already through 200 meters, and the clock's only showing 44 seconds. As you can see from the flag, that wind is still blowing. You can expect a pack race here today. They'll stay bunched up and fight the wind better together. Looks like Ben is out front leading hard from San Marcos, followed by Will Covington and a train of DP guys. Leader coming through this lap, setting the pace here at 1:13. So that means those guys are going to be running probably under 10 minutes today. Under 10 minutes for the 2 mile means about sub 5 minutes a mile.
You're back.
600 meters into this race. San Marcos still leading. Ben Callanan comes in here today with a 9:49 PR and a season best of 10:07. He's taking charge today. With the race conditions as they are, these guys could be setting personal records. Ben still leading. Will Covington in second. Owen Abbott in third. Oliver Sala, Linus Martin, Hayden Graham, Nate Daughters. That makes up your top 7. Callanan coming through. They slowed a little bit. He's down to 1:17 on that lap. Going down the backstretch, you can tell this is still a quick race because they're all in a single file line. You can tend to see how the race plays out because when they start to slow down, they bunch up. But right now, everyone's running single file down lane 1. Looks like a good meet here at the Crosstown Showdown. 1,000 meters into this race at 3:08. Just more than 2 of those to go. Passing the frame, we see Ben still leading, Will in second, Owen in third. Nothing's changed. Oliver, Linus, and Hayden riding that sub 10-minute train. Let's see if these guys are willing to help them out. Let's keep the pace honest. .117 again for that lap. It hasn't really slowed. Those guys are not running slow by any means. We'll see if anyone's willing to help out Callanan. We're going to send it on down to Lucas Trexler with an interview with James Dominguez and Andy Brennan.
All right, hello. I'm here with half of our varsity 4x4 team. What's your name?
Thank you, Lucas. We look forward to seeing these guys soon in the 4x4. But on the track, they're starting to bunch up here. They're coming up on the mile. Unofficially, we're at 4:51, 4:52, 4:53. The guys are going to have to start picking it up if they want to stay under that 10-minute barrier. Let's see what happens here in lap 5. That was another 1:17 that came through at 5:04. Coming onto the home stretch, Owen Abbott's taken over. Will Covington in second, but here comes Ben Callanan saying, I'm still in this thing. Linus Martin, Oliver Sala, Hayden Graham in tow. They're starting to bunch up. They're about to lap a runner, so let's see if any tactics end up coming into play here. That was a 1:15, so they've sped up a little bit on that lap. Looks like Covington in lane 1, Abbott and Callanan taking over the lead again with under 3 laps to go. Is Callanan in first, Sala in second, Covington in third. Each of the 3 schools represented here today up front. We apologize for the audio error there with our last interview with Andy Brennan. Thankfully, we were able to catch up to him before the race. Let's see what he had to say.
Meet is an important one because we're against SM and SB, so our crosstown rivals, and they have some good hurdles, they have some good sprinting, so it's going to be a good challenge for us. Well, we had some spring break practices, not taking days off, not getting, not slouching or anything. We were still training hard, so kind of just keeping that energy up going into this important meet. The wind is going to be a big challenge for us for sure, especially in those long distance events and up to the 400 where you're running on both sides of the track, so it can really harm you for half of it. But I think we're pretty resilient as a team, so we'll be okay. One big motivator for me is that once I'm done competing, I get to have dinner and hang out with my friends, so I just keep reminding them that if they work hard, they'll get a reward at the end and we can all celebrate together.
And we're back. Here we are in the boys 3200 with a lap and a half to go. It's Oliver Sala taking over the leading duties. Will Covington in second and Linus Martin in third. You can see on the screen we have a unofficial time of 8:28 with 500 meters to go. These guys can still very much break the 10-minute barrier. It's Sala and Covington. 450 meters remain. It's Sala and Covington. Linus Martin in third. Ben Callanan in fourth. Owen Abbott and Hayden Graham in tow. And with 1 lap to go, Sala came through with a 1:12 on that lap. The officials ringing the bell. Let's hear how the crowd cheers for him as they come around. Cheer for your team. We got Santa Barbara and DP duking it out up front. You can tell going down the backstretch. These guys know each other. It's a bit of tactics. We'll see what happens in the kick, but Will Covington sitting primed in there in second. Sala in the lead. 220 meters to go. Unofficially on the clock. That 200 was a 34. Looks like Linus Martin, Ben Callanan, Owen Abbott, 200 meters to go. But on the home stretch, here comes Covington. Santa Barbara taking the lead. Big kick here. This is going to be a good time. We're at 9:52, 9:53, 9:54. Very nice time. Officially 9:56.48 for Covington. Sala setting a PR 9:59.98. Linus Martin with 10:04. Ben Callanan setting a season best 10:05. Congratulations to all our finishers. Owen Abbott coming through with a PR at 10:15. Hayden Graham coming through with a season best of 10:21.34. And let's send it down to an interview with our champion.
Can you say your name, please?
William Covington.
You just won the 3200. How are you feeling?
Feel pretty good. Yeah.
What do you think went right for you in that race?
I think I had pretty good positioning. It's pretty windy out today, so I just tucked in behind a lot of the guys till the last lap.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
And we're wrapping up the 3200 with just 2 runners left, going around, 3 runners going around the track. We ask the 4x4 teams to be careful as they prep to go out onto the track. Reading off the rest of the finishers, Nate Daughters from San Marcos brought in a 10:48.05. And in the JV, Hugo Calisto Jaimes of San Marcos at 11:08, and Walker Gregario 11:17. Beck Perozzi came in with a 13:20, and with just 2 runners still out there, we're ready to go. Let's send it down to our interview with the girls 4x400 meter team.
I'm here with the varsity 4x4 team. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Sterling. I'm Isla.
I'm Mara.
And I'm Mitzi.
How are you guys feeling about this upcoming 4x4?
Super excited.
Really good. Crazy hyped.
Really excited.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lucas, for that interview with our DP Girls 4x4 team. We still have, I'm looking around the track here. I think we have all of our 2-milers in. Yep, the starter's bringing them out now. Here we go for the girls JV 4x400 meters. In lanes, Santa Barbara is in 3, DP is in 4, San Marcos is in 5, the DPB team is in 6, and the DPA team is in 7.
DP athletes, let's go ahead and clear the bleachers. DP athletes, head on down to the scoreboard. You can all take all your gear, take your backpacks, take your bags. Let's send everybody down. Johannes Ephraim, Captain Johannes Ephraim, send everybody to the scoreboard for lining the curve. We appreciate everybody coming here today to Scott O'Leary Stadium. If you would please pick up the trash around you as you go. We'd appreciate you tossing it in the trash bins. Helping keep our stadium clean is a big priority for us here at DP, and we appreciate your attendance. Thank you so much for being here today.
Looks like the official giving in his instructions to the 4 relay runner legs. What'll happen is the leadoff runners will take the baton and stay in lanes the entire way around the track. The second runners will also stay in lanes for the first 100 meters before they cut in and are allowed to run in any lane they choose. Ideally, they would run in lane 1 because it's the shortest distance around the track. We see discus is still in competition, and we're looking at shot put. A lot of action still happening around here. As I scan through the screen, I can see that pole vault is still in action. That's pretty exciting. It's pretty rare to see a lot of pole vaulters in action these days. Bit of a dangerous event, but for these experienced athletes, they're part gymnast, part sprinter. They seem to handle it with ease. Up next, girls JV 4x400 meter relay.
My fault. Didn't hear the bang.
Here we go, home stretch, leg 1, girls, JV, 4x400 meter relay. These runners will take the baton and stay in lanes.
Yeah, I'm making it wider.
First handoff appears to be with San Marcos and DP, followed by Santa Barbara. The exchange zones of these things are always very exciting. There's a lot of action that happens, a little bit of commotion always. But we appreciate all the efforts of our athletes. On the backstretch, San Marcos has reached the break line first. They get to cut into lane 1, followed by DP and Santa Barbara. All DP athletes, please report on down to the scoreboard.
We'd like you to line the curve so that we can get our most enthusiastic cheers coming for the athletes that need it the most there at the end of a very long day of competition. But thanks to all the volunteers out here today, I can say this meet has been running very smoothly. Thank you to our starters, our clerks, our timer, our wonderful timer's assistant. To all you fans and parents, we appreciate you coming out and being here today. Chargers, let's line the curve.
Here we are on the home stretch. 50 meters to go for San Marcos, and it looks like DP's closing the gap. San Marcos making the handoff first. And here we go into third leg. We saw Sayla Blackwell earlier who just took the baton. She just came out of the 2 mile. Now she's running a 4x4. Not an uncommon thing to see in a track meet, but certainly an experienced runner's challenge. Going down the backstretch, San Marcos has stretched it out. As they say in track and field, when the lights come on, the stars come out. We're starting to see that here with San Marcos' relay team. Not a big surprise with the sprint power that they've created over the many years under Coach Hankton. And on the home stretch, coming in to make the final baton handoff, we have San Marcos, followed by DP and Santa Barbara. Santa Barbara coming in to make their final handoff. Great shot of Santa Barbara Dons taking the baton. 1 lap to go. But at the 200-meter mark, it's San Marcos running away with it. Into the home stretch. San Marcos leading DP and Santa Barbara. Unofficially, 4:45 for the winning time. Gwen Shea closing it out for the Chargers. Her lap, 74.81. And here come the Dons. Let's send it down to Lucas Trexler for an interview.
So who am I here with?
Sophia, Kenna, Taylor, Aaliyah.
What went right for you guys in that 4x4?
I think we just really pushed and we wanted to win. I mean, this is against our rivals, so it was important to us.
Yeah, the big gap.
Yeah,
that was good.
What was the question?
What went right for you guys in the 4x4?
The handoff. I don't know.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lucas. Congratulations to the champions of our JV girls 4x400 meter relay team. San Marcos continues to create great programs year after year. Must be good coaching. Here we go, lining up for the next race on the track. 3 races to go. This will be the boys JV 4x400 meters.
Having fun? Staying warm?
In the last race, San Marcos official time 4:46.93. DP came in with a 4:58.11 and the 5 minutes 21 seconds for Santa Barbara. Those are 1 mile times. Up next, boys JV 4x400 meters. Starters calling them to their blocks. Final run-throughs have been conducted. Out quick, that's Johnny Duffy. We saw him earlier in the 800 meters, coming through 200, charging to the front. Duffy checking over his shoulder. San Marcos close behind, followed by Santa Barbara. Coming into the first exchange, these guys stay in lanes the whole way around, and this guy's going to take over here and stay in lanes for 100 meters. DP, then San Marcos, and then Santa Barbara. San Marcos making up a big gap here. That guy's gotten out real strong. Now they get to break for lane 1. .200 meters into this leg is still DP over San Marcos, but it's looking like the battle's getting closer and closer. And here comes the final charge. DP extending the lead, coming into the third exchange, or into the third leg. Now they're in lanes 1 the whole way. Again, San Marcos putting on a charge. Looking like he's going to go right on by DP. Let's see how he responds. Halfway through this race, San Marcos is taking over. 600 meters remaining. It's San Marcos, DP, and Santa Barbara. Looks like we're getting a response here from Dane Cossack. San Marcos not letting go, coming into the final leg. Here we go, San Marcos is away. DP's in chase. That was a 55.9. Going down the backstretch, San Marcos holding their lead. DP in second, Santa Barbara in third. The wind is whipping through here. Those guys are facing it straight onto their heads. Cheer for your team, they're gonna need it. It's San Marcos, Dos Pueblos, and Santa Barbara. San Marcos. Unofficially a 54.89 on that last lap there for DP. Let's see if we can get an interview from the San Marcos Royals 4x4 team as Santa Barbara comes through. Congratulations to all our finishers. All right, let's send it on down to Lucas Trexler for an interview with the champion of the champions of the JV Boys 4x400, the San Marcos Royals.
All right, so who am I here with?
Eddie. James.
Mateo.
Alex.
What went well for you guys in that 4x4?
The third leg, this kid right here.
Yeah, second leg caught up too. Second leg did good.
Honestly, pacing, and then Alex really brought it home for us, so that was great by him. Honestly, these guys, bro, they're just crazy, bro.
And that was all Eddie right there.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
This is the girls varsity 4x400 meter relay. Starter has them in blocks. Gun is up, and they're off. Coming on the home stretch, Santa Barbara leading this 4x400 varsity girls division. Looks like Santa Barbara's B team in second, followed by San Marcos and Dos Pueblos. It's San Marcos who's taking over in second. Given the stagger, they might actually be in the lead. At the first handoff, it's San Marcos and then Dos Pueblos. Oh, sorry, Dos Pueblos in third, Santa Barbara in second. They'll stay in lane for the next 100 meters and then they'll cut in. Here they come down the backstretch. On the home stretch, San Marcos continues to lead the Dons and the B team. And there's Dos Pueblos. But here we go, going into exchange number 2. San Marcos is away. Both Santa Barbara teams are away, and here come the Chargers. There's San Marcos coming around the scoreboard. 100 meters to go here. One handoff remaining. Santa Barbara giving chase. We'll see what happens in this last leg. Cheer for your team. Coming around onto the home stretch for the last time, the San Marcos Royals. The Royals coming through with the lead time there. Unofficially 4:25. Hot on their heels. The Dons with 4:27. And in the final kick, here we have the battle between the B team of Santa Barbara and the A team of DP. It's going down to the wire. Great racing, everybody. Up next, One more race. Boys varsity, 4x400 meters. Let's see if we can get an interview from our on-site correspondent, Lucas Trexler.
I mean, you could do it. It's going to be probably a minute or two before they start this next one.
Jack said it might be a minute or two before they start.
Put it to the
I didn't read it. Oh, they're ready. They're ready. They're ready.
Here comes it. Here comes our interview with Lucas Trexler.
Who am I here with?
LC Tuttle, Lyndon Yardley, Jane Demeen, Story Satterfield.
What went well for you guys in that 4x4?
We won. We worked together. Yeah, we got out strong and kept that. Yeah, I agree.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Excellent. Thank you to the ladies of San Marcos and to our interviewer, Lucas Trexler. One more. Boys varsity, 4x4. This 1 mile relay goes pretty fast. One race left. The officials getting them into their blocks. Gun is up.
hand to the left. No, I mean, there we go.
All right, gun is up. Set. Bang. They are off. All right. From left to right, we see Phil Kentakis from Dos Pueblos, San Marcos in the middle, and Santa Barbara inside.
Yes.
We have Santa Barbara in lane 4, San Marcos in lane 5, and in 6, Dos Pueblos. They're going to stay in lanes the whole way around. Looks like Dos Pueblos is leading this one based on the stagger. Who's ending off first? Looks like Dos Pueblos, Santa Barbara, then San Marcos. They're going to go through the next 100 meters and then they're going to cut into lane 1. Looks like it's a battle there, seeing who's going to get to the inside lane first. With a charge, here comes San Marcos. 200 meters in, they're not jogging. That was about a 27 for that first 200. It's San Marcos, DP, and Santa Barbara. San Marcos is away first, then Owen Abbott for DP, and there goes Tassos for Santa Barbara. About a 53-second lap there for Sala. San Marcos continuing to extend their lead over DP and then SB. But they are flying, trying to slice through this wind that's been at them all day. 200 meters remain in this leg. Here we come down the home stretch. Is San Marcos, followed closely by Dos Pueblos, and then Santa Barbara. 1 lap remains. They're giving it all they got. Let's hear it from you. San Marcos stretching out their lead here, going down the backstretch. Is San Marcos, DP, and then Santa Barbara. 200 meters left for San Marcos. Unofficially, 3:37 for that winning time. About 3:41 for DP and about 3:42 for SB. And with that, as I scan around the facility, it looks like shot put is done, discus is done, pole vault is done, the track is done. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. The Crosstown Showdown is in the books. Thank you to all of our participants, all of our family and friends who came out to cheer you on, our media team, our starter, our timer, our snack bar. By the way, stop by the snack bar, pick up some pizza. And here we are with Lucas Trexler getting an interview with the winning 4x4 team at some point.
Take Arthur.
Take Arthur.
Wait.
All right. Take Lucas.
In the girls division, in the double duel standings, oh, here we go. We have our interview coming here. Then we'll give you some team scores and send you on your way. Everyone stop by the snack bar and pick up a t-shirt and a slice of pizza. Good night.
I'm Ashton Johnson.
Logan Patterson DeKine.
David Ramirez.
What went well for you guys in that race?
We won.
We won. Probably winning.
We ran very fast. And we did very, very good.
We beat everybody else on the track, so.
That's my goal.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
All right, and with that, with 16 events of the girls varsity scored, San Marcos beat Dos Pueblos 78-58. In the division between Dos Pueblos and Santa Barbara, DP girls 74, Santa Barbara 60. And in San Marcos versus Santa Barbara, San Marcos girls 82, Santa Barbara 45. In the JV division for the girls, Dos Pueblos versus San Marcos, DP 64, San Marcos 61. In DP versus Santa Barbara, DP 103 to Santa Barbara's 20. And in the San Marcos to Santa Barbara duel, San Marcos 94, Santa Barbara 24. We're still waiting on a couple events to be completed in the boys varsity and JV, but the scores are very close. We'll have to see what happens. Too early to call. But thank you very much, everyone, for coming out. We appreciate you being here with us at DP. We appreciate all our parents and volunteers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We can't do what we do without you. Chargers to the middle of the field. Let's start gathering up.